Here you go.
I'm trying to decide what's going to be the best way to get the blood to stay put, because it will wash off.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
I don't particularly want it to wash off. Yes, mine is on.
Okay, cool. All right. So, hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Today, we're going to be continuing working on, like we've been the last couple streams, some of the Comic-Con cosplays that I'm going to be wearing in a few days. So, last night we were working on the Trickster skirt. We got the front of it done. We're now doing the back of it. We're doing the stripes for Trickster. Later on, we're going to be continuing to paint the bat, and I have my friend who is going to be doing Claudette with me is carrying a toolbox. So we're going to scuff up a toolbox and stuff, so you get to see that a little bit later on, and probably some hand stitching. But right now, and the jacket.
Did you post in Discord? Yeah,
no, I did not.
We haven't even done
we have to do the jacket. Yeah, that's definitely a big priority, is the jacket. So I'm here with Llama Mama.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're good. And yeah, so we're
You posted?
No, I did not post. Okay, sorry. Everything's a mess and chaotic. So yeah, that's kind of where that's at. So we're gonna do the skirt and then do coat of paint.
I'm not gonna make you guys watch me paint.
Okay, well, you're gonna do a coat of paint.
You can scuff up the thing or start hand stitching.
I'll hand stitch I need to still hand stitch the other sleeve on the jacket.
Okay.
So here we have the bat, and you can see where we've been taping. Well, where we taped it, that was the first stream you saw. And then we've been painting. This is unfortunately a really light paint. It's like perfect for the color, but
it's neon and it's super thin.
Yeah.
It doesn't like coat very well.
So we're having to add a lot of coats to that. But yeah, so that's the next thing, because we still have to add the blood splatter to the blade and to all the clothes. So that's one of the reasons why I'm really trying to get done the how the hell did you have this up here? Okay.
Like that.
Okay. We're really trying to get done the skirt in the skirt and the jacket, because they still need to be blood splattered and dirtied up, and those things take time to dry. This is luckily one that I'm not doing until Saturday, but it's still tomorrow night is preview night, so we have less than 24 hours until Comic-Con actually starts. And I would prefer not to be doing Comic-Con all day long and then all night long trying to do cosplays. I will probably stream tomorrow night still. But right now, let's go ahead and get...
Probably stream a little earlier tomorrow night.
Yes, because I am going to try to get some sleep.
To try to get some sleep.
Yeah, yeah, because it's going to be a very, very early morning for the next couple days. I mean, not that I plan on sleeping much until Monday, but, you know, here we go. So, let's go ahead and get the skirt going. All right, let's do it.
Okay, we need to start with the middle piece, which is this one.
Yeah.
What is this one? Oh, this is the one that's for the one side. No, it's a side.
Okay, so we're just starting in the middle.
Yes.
I mean, that makes more sense. Okay, so
I need the mat.
for those of you who maybe didn't see this part last night on stream, we decided to use our embroidery hoop master
station.
Yeah, to be able
Line things up better.
because there are shorts underneath this, so it unfortunately that does make it not lay flat, but with the hoop thing, hoop master, we are able to lay it flat, without anything underneath it and risking getting any of the Cricut on the other layers or anything like that. So helps lay it nice and flat. And then what we did was we just put on the like part that keeps anything that whatever you're ironing on protected. It's a little mat.
Do you
So
have
just slide that on. The what?
Do you have the
Yeah.
The tape?
Tape. Yes, it's right here. So for this, because it is iron,
do you want me to try to line it up with this?
Well, that should be technically the middle.
Right.
Yeah. So
But
yeah.
do you want me to line up the,
It might be best.
so we're not having to cut it?
Oh yeah, that would be easier. Because worst case, you can, if a little bit hangs over, you can fold it out, like fold it under. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we have. So we're starting with the middle.
I don't have the
what?
The sticky scissors.
Oh,
This
fine.
isn't overly sticky tape.
No, that's fine. So the tape we're using is special heat resistant tape. We are doing something like this because we are going to be ironing over it. It's a Cricut press, which is right here, but basically it's an iron. It gets up to how hot? 315 or something like that. For this setting.
For that setting, it gets up to 305. Sorry.
No, it's okay. So it gets up to 305 for this setting. Each type of garment and
Anytime you do an HTV, it's best to look at what the manufacturer of the HTV recommends. Do you want me to move this in so that you have more room to...
to line up the stuff, maybe. There, that's a little better.
So last night we made the mistake of accidentally putting
One of the stripes over the tape.
over the tape. So we were able to peel it off, but then it made the stripe like stretch, kind of funny. So
Luckily, this does need blood splatter.
yeah, right. So we're just gonna cover that one with some blood splatter
it's fine.
and call it good. And quite frankly, if somebody's that close and being that picky, then they can come over and do it next year.
Yeah. Oh wait, I slid this down a little bit.
You slid it down.
Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix it.
Cause are you doing it so that it like sits over?
A little bit, not much. Just a little bit, because certain areas it won't hit if it doesn't sit over a little bit. Here, I'm gonna.
So, do you want me to cut those or just...
Just leave them. If it's not going to come onto this part right here, you can always just iron it over. Be fine.
I can always cut
You
it.
can trip it. Yeah, you can trim
You
it
want to
after
turn
we-
on the
Yeah.
big heat press while I cut the bottom of this?
Yes. Yes, this does take a minute to heat up. Not super long, but it does take a minute. Yeah, I hand stitched the bottom of the jacket. I hand stitched the cuff of the one that we're putting the diamonds on, but I haven't hand stitched the other cuff, so I can hand stitch the other cuff while you go ahead and paint part of the back. Because it didn't, if I recall right, it didn't take me too long to hand stitch the cuff.
Okay, for some reason this did not...
I'm just putting a couple tacks in to keep it in place. Okay.
Is that good?
Yep, I think so.
Okay. And did you put? No. Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. So now we just gotta let it heat up. Sorry, we should have.
That's okay. It's a 170, so shouldn't take too long.
You want to hand me the bat?
Oh, this?
So change of pace. This is for Draculaura. And it's going on a headband.
Which I'm going to have to stitch on, huh?
Not necessarily. Let me look at it.
Okay.
So because it's sparkly and because it's on foam to make it puffy, I can't use an acrylic sealer.
You know it's only focused on the table, right? So you can't actually see it.
But you can
Okay.
you can hear me.
Okay, anyway.
So you can see that it's foam on one side. And I did paint a little bit of sparkle on it in case you see that. But you can't put an acrylic sealer because acrylic will melt foam. Especially a sealer because with the aerosol it tends to have other additives. So the best thing to do with this is going to be to put UV resin on it, which is just going to be a thin coat, and then that way it protects the glitter, gives it a little more structure, and voila, done. Now the little hearts and things that I cut the other night for her
Corset.
Those actually have acrylic spray on them.
But it's not foam.
Right. It's faux leather with like
No.
a canvas background.
No, I'm not even touching this.
No, I know you're not.
I don't know why I was going to hand it to you like I know how to use that thing. I got this.
Okay.
So the one thing that does make this a little bit complicated using the press, the thing that we use for embroidery, the hooping station, there it is. The one thing that does make that a little bit complicated is that
Okay,
this
you're gonna
is
have to move
designed.
it down.
Yeah, I know. This is designed to lay flat. Like technically, this is all designed to lay flat. So it does kind of make things a little bit more difficult trying to handle things, but that's where I'm holding the mat that helps keep things protected, because you don't want your iron or press or whatever directly on top of your garment or the vinyl cutout. So that's what that sheet right here is for.
Now, because this is unusual fabric, because most people do HTV on
Cotton only.
cotton or canvas or whatever, we are having to press it twice, and I'm not going to do it on stream because it will be kind of a tedious thing, but I am going to go over.
Yeah, because see, I don't know. There's some areas that are, it's probably hard to see. You might be able to see it a little bit. This is like coming up a little bit, so we're just going to kind of.
So I have a little mini Cricut.
It's a little tiny iron.
I'm going to literally go through each stripe.
This is how big it is. So
I
press it down really well. Make sure nothing's going to come up, because
right.
Because that's the thing about that is, well, yes, you have a lot of different options to be able to fix cosplays, and I definitely recommend having some kind of cosplay kit.
Here.
For
I need you to hold this again.
Yeah. For any kind of emergencies, like a button falls off or a little piece is like coming undone, so you need to stitch a little something or whatever. I do recommend that. Unfortunately, with Cricut, there's not really anything you can do. It's not like you can really bring an iron and the mat and all that stuff in there. So once this is done, you pretty much have to go with it and hope that it's going to stay okay and everything.
Hold this down for me.
So that is the thing with that.
I'm going to move this up a little.
Okay.
Just to try to get... Because there is a weird seam on it.
Yeah. It's from where the shorts are sewed into it. Let me put this in the cabinet so we don't lose it. It's for the, actually the hooping.
Now we do unfortunately have to let this cool for a few minutes so as not to burn our fingers, and then we can line up
The next part.
We have 2 more sides.
Right, the left side and the right side.
And that will be...
I'm going to go ahead and weed this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, if I can do that. How long does it need to set?
Until it's cool, so you don't burn your fingers.
Okay. You're being super sassy.
Not trying to be sassy. I'm just notating. Need some help?
No, I got it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So you can kind of see in the background here where I'm weeding it out, because you have to like cut it and stuff, and then you have to take off the excess material, so you're only getting what you want in your design. So now that is done up, and we have our 2 different pieces that we will slide over in a second. That's still hot. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a sit, as I am still broken. You okay? Oh, okay, okay. It's so hot. Well, and then we're working with heat too, so that makes things worse.
I bit my cheek.
Ooh, that's no fun.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh. Now, the knives do not have blood spatter.
No.
Because you know the whole thing about the knives, right?
You pull them out of the locker.
Right. He doesn't, like, collect his knives.
But the bat has blood splatter. If you
bat,
want
yes.
it just on your...
Well, on so there's 2 different versions of the bat, and it comes with either one comes with the... They both come with his original thing.
This is fairly cool, so...
Okay.
Shall we go ahead and...
Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that. All right.
Shift it over and start trying to line up the next part of it. Well, this is a fun part because it's kind of a weird...
Here, let me see. Let me see what I can do. For starter, let's make sure that's... Yeah, so this is where, yes, you're right. This is where it does get definitely very difficult. Because because we're trying to make this as flat as possible, and it is obviously not flat. That's about as flat as I can get it. But the problem is it doesn't go all the way over.
Yeah, I know. So let's put that piece on.
Yeah, I kind of see. Because we're going to need... How the fuck did you do this? How did you have this set up last time? Oh, you were going to do...
Technically, it should go like this.
Okay, so then we're going to need a couple little stripes here.
That come...
Okay, so let's go ahead and scoot it back a little bit more this way.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to cut it the way we did the front.
I know you tried.
Sucks.
I know you tried to avoid it.
I tried. I'm sorry.
I knew it wasn't gonna. I knew it wasn't gonna be avoidable.
So I am gonna have to cut a few more pieces, but that's what those little pieces are for. So I can cut a few more pieces.
I wish there was a way to like clamp this thing, but there's not. It's too thick.
Actually, I might be able to use the little pieces over there.
Yeah, that's already what I was thinking about.
Maybe not, but we can see.
Yes, we can definitely see. Okay.
I tried.
I know.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're making it work. We're figuring it out. Okay, so
that needs to. Does that help at all?
yes, yeah. If you can hold it, that would be great.
No, yeah.
Okay. So now we need to measure this out because there's 1 inch between the stripes.
You have to make sure you put it up high enough.
I know. Okay.
It's just, I know that one's like, and you can't do it at the bottom because of the angle.
Here, hold this because you messed with it and now it's not flat.
Because you didn't put it up high enough.
Put what up high enough? As you can see, this is quite the process. And this one, the side is even more flared. So that makes things so much harder. Okay. I'm going to have you kind of pull this like that.
Okay. Just make sure you put it up high.
Okay. I got it. Hold. Don't pull it too much. Here, look. Gentle. There you go. Right there. I know, it needs to be up high. I got it.
But see, you need to...
Yeah, I know.
And it's like, when you put it down, it like squishes. Yeah, there you go.
See, then it squishes up here, and then this turns too much. Oh, fuck.
If you need to cut it into more than one piece, we can do that.
Yeah,
that would be easier.
It might be easier to do, like, I think I could probably do 4, maybe, probably do 4. What?
Just, if that's easier, I would strongly recommend that.
Yeah, that's going to be easier. I mean, it's a nice thought to try to get it all done at once, but practicality says no. Okay, hold on.
So the biggest thing is to try to get the top part of it 1 inch.
Right.
Do you want a clip
For what?
for the skirt to hold it in place?
No, because unfortunately, well, yeah, actually. Yeah.
I thought you had one over there.
I did. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
You ripped it off and you lost it last night.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. She lost my clip. There's another one in the drawer there. Okay. I don't want the little one here. Okay.
Just trying to make it
Yeah,
the most smooth that I can for you.
I know. Easier said than done.
Because it's just going to be, remember, it's not going all the way across.
Yeah, I know it's not. Okay, so that should, that kind of flattens it out pretty well.
Okay, so
The nice thing, this is going to be the back, and
Do you
the
want me
jacket's
to
mostly
line
going to
it
cover it. No. I lined up the other ones. I think I can do this.
try not to put it up too high.
No, I know, but I'm still going to have to make sure this one goes up.
Yes, high enough.
So, it's going to be better to go too high than not high enough.
Well, it's going to have to be cut, so.
Exactly. Okay, so. Now this is where the fun is. There's an inch between these, but roughly it just needs to be somewhere around an inch. I'm not worried about complete precision here. Looks like this is way too far over right now. You can see that right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Okay, so
That's fine.
Let me make sure that this is still.
No, that's like way closer than an inch now.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, let's see.
Because it's going to be a little bit further apart because it's
Flares.
flares. Right, it angles.
Okay, so that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good, okay.
Pretty good.
So
Pretty good enough.
Let's tape it down.
Manuel Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Let me follow you back. Here, tape it. Did you stream? I can give you, I have a Discord right now with me streaming and stuff. It's a little bit harder for me to try to do anything. But, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I am the Ginger Scientist. I'll introduce myself real quick. I am the Ginger Scientist. I usually actually mostly game, and I play a variety of games, including Dead by Daylight, Disney Speedstorm, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Tomb Raider currently, and then my mod who's over here working with me, she sometimes does Takeover Tuesdays, where
Currently, right now, I am doing Dragon Quest Builders 2. As soon as I finish with that, I'm going to do Dragon Quest Echoes of an Elusive Age.
yes, obviously right now is a little bit different. We're doing a little bit of a different stream because I have Comic-Con this week and I haven't finished my cosplays. So this is the normal. This is my scheduled, scheduled time that I stream. So that instead of canceling stream, I see. Instead of canceling stream, I decided to go ahead and stream making the cosplays. It goes like barely to the top.
Well, the problem is...
I know, it's like wrinkled, I know. And unfortunately, there's not like really a whole lot more I can do about it.
Okay.
Because this one flares a lot more than the front.
I know. Well, this one, you're also going to have a belt on, right?
You will, and the other, yes, there's going to be a belt, and you're not really going to see the back because of the jacket. Honestly, the most you're probably going to see at the back is going to be just the very bottom because the jacket's pretty long.
Okay. No, this is the part that makes me nervous, is trying to cut up there.
Okay.
I if you don't want to do it, I understand, because it makes you nervous too, but I can cut the bottom.
If you could cut the bottom, that would be preferred.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough of a reach
No, it's okay.
to be comfortable doing it.
I can do this part. That's not as bad. Okay, there we go. That's done.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I? All right. Let's. Where's my
What? What are you looking for?
my sheet?
I don't know. What'd you do with it? It's over here, over here, over here. Oh. I was gonna say the one you were looking for is over here.
This one is the one I use for my heat press.
The one that you're looking for is over there.
Let's get all the black pieces off from the chair that sheds.
Hey, I didn't know.
It was a nice gift. It's just sheds.
I know. Okay.
Okay. Hold this up here for me. Okay, where does it?
It goes to about like there-ish. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Sorry, I'm trying to conserve.
No, you're fine. Fuck my life.
What?
I did not cut the bottom.
So is it on? Shit.
Here, let me try to fix this real quick.
Okay. Well, you didn't want to.
No, I don't want that on there.
Tomorrow will probably be when I do, when I hand stitch track.
Okay.
And then you can get together the lunches and stuff. Sorry, a little bit of mishap. We forgot to cut the bottom. So it kind of ended up on the mat.
Okay.
It's okay now. We're good. We're good. All's right.
Let me do the second pass.
Okay.
Because this is an unusual material. Well, honestly, I always do a second pass.
Yeah.
There was one time I made a shirt. It was for 4th of July. and it was Captain America. We went to Disney. I was super excited to see Captain America, and my shirt was a disaster because it kept peeling up. So now I'm a little overzealous with the heat press.
Which, when you're talking about an event like this, definitely a better option because, like I said, okay, got it. Hot.
Let it go.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to hand you the part that wasn't hot.
It's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
Okay. We gotta let that cool. And then we'll put those on.
And then we'll
figure out what to do with that.
last a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely don't want to risk peeling because there's again nothing you can do about that at a convention.
No. Mm-mm. Did you check chat?
I'm keeping up on it. I have my as best as possible.
Damn, these things are still a little sticky.
What do you mean?
Well, because it's like
Oh,
100
what?
degrees.
Why is that sticky?
Because it's 100 degrees.
Does it have a top coat on them? Or is it because
Not
of the
yet.
paint?
It's got several layers of paint on it. I'm not gonna lie. And then it's got the crackle on it, like a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It might just be this paint. The paint. You might have to just go ahead and try to do the top coat.
maybe.
Is it still hot?
Hmm.
Is it still hot?
Give me a second. Yeah, it's still pretty warm, unfortunately.
Okay.
So I actually am making her Dracula earrings because she ordered a set from Spirit and they canceled them. They sent everything else that she ordered, which that was the main thing that she wanted.
Yeah, everything. I just, there was other stuff that I didn't mind having. It didn't need it for right now, but I didn't mind having. But it was better to spend an extra $10 than to spend $8 in shipping.
And then they canceled it, and I had to spend $8 in shipping anyway.
Did they really charge you for
Yes,
shipping?
they did.
They shouldn't have.
They did.
They shouldn't have. No. I will be contacting them.
So that leaves me to make her earrings. So what I'm doing is we're doing some more glitter stuff. I'm doing glitter foam. I'm cutting 2 halves, like 2 of the exact same thing. I'm gonna glue them together on just a solid hoop, and then I'm gonna put the hoop on dangles, but I am gonna paint the hoops and paint the dangle part, like the little part that goes down, so that it matches the color of the earrings, because one is black and one is pink. That way she has as close as possible to Dracula as we can get, piecing it all together.
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously some touches that are, you can see where we've done a little bit of our own thing with it. The corset will have actually Monster High ribbon. So, and then her stuff isn't sparkly, but it was a matter of finding a good color.
Yeah. And the sparkle kind of offset the difference in color, it just made it look a little like a different touch, like
Yeah.
a different interpretation. Which
So-
is that's exactly. I mean, that is what it is. I didn't realize our little bag opened.
Well, yeah, because she's got all her little stuff that goes in there.
Yeah, I know that's still in the package. I didn't take all the little stuff out.
And then she's got a ring pop that she's going to put UV resin on.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
And then she's going to put the rest of the ring pops in her bag because she does have a matching backpack. And she's going to hand those out to, you know, if somebody comes up or she sees a little kid or, you know, whatever. Or she sees another person who loves Monster High as much as she does. Here's a ring pop until they run out. We figured that was kind of fun, and it's a safe thing to hand out because it's completely sealed and it won't melt because it is really hot in San Diego right now. Even down on the waterfront, it's hot.
You know, her bangs are actually not practical because they come down like this.
That's why John didn't cut them that way.
I know. I would not have been able to see it. Like, they actually kind of technically hang over her eyes.
Yeah, I know. That's why John didn't cut them that way.
Yeah, I know. I have a very wonderful friend who helped cut my bangs for my wig because the wig was, the bangs were like down past my nose. So yeah, there's a little, kind of see a little triangular right here that we're going to be working on. So, well, that we've been working on and continue to work on. Tomorrow we're probably going to do a little bit more of a focus on her
We're
stuff.
good.
Okay. Because her stuff doesn't...
I'm going to go ahead and clip this so we can shift it.
Okay. Her stuff doesn't require additional things like blood splatter and dirt and stuff like that like Trickster does. So, Trickster, we have to do all of the HTV stuff here, and then on top of that, we then have to... Okay, and this is where we use the... What'd you do with my clip? I got it. Oh. From last night. Okay, hold this right here. No, hold it like right here. No, don't touch the skirt. Hold this. There you go. This is where it's gonna get a little interesting though, because maybe we go. No, you don't want to go from that direction. It's gonna have to go from here. Which is gonna mean I'm gonna have to clip. Shit. Can you see to clip it? Here, wait, it's not, that's, okay, that's where I need it. Okay.
Good?
Yeah, good.
Is it
Yep.
okay?
It's okay.
Okay. I know it's so, if you need to,
It's fine. It's mostly, it's as flat as it's probably going to get, to be honest.
okay.
Because unfortunately it's not really designed to do this.
No.
Can you actually clip the, like, adjust the clip a little bit? Or just, actually you could just tape it. However, whatever. I don't care. No, it's not gonna work. Just tape it.
No, just give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
It's fine. That should be fine. That should be fine.
But I can tape it. I got the tape right here.
Okay.
Okay, where do you want it taped?
Actually, I want a piece up here first.
I'll let you put the...
Okay, and then I want a piece right there. So just like tape it right there. Hopefully this comes out okay. Okay, good, perfect, thank you. All right, so moving on to the next.
No, are you... No, you got it backwards.
What? Oh, thanks. Okay, so This is where it's really going to start getting interesting. All right. So that's about good there, but I know this is going to be a little bit too wide.
But you're gonna have to slide that up now.
I know. Okay. Yeah, that's quite good.
Okay. Now, this is going to have to be cut on the seam again.
I know, I can do that. I just go ahead and tape down. Is it flat underneath? No, it's punched again. God damn it. Well, it's kind of just wrinkled, so
Okay. We'll
just hope for the best.
That part it's not going to matter because
It's not on it, yeah.
So I'll be able to
Okay.
flatten that out with a little iron
Okay.
because it doesn't have a
Come on.
I'm gonna put a little piece down here.
Okay. All right, there we go. There, cool. Hopefully that looks okay.
Okay, I would recommend that we try to cut some of this off though.
Oh yeah, so we don't end up getting things stuck and whatnot. And then don't forget to cut the bottom.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just trying to be helpful.
I appreciate that. I'm always worried I'm gonna cut the
Skirt.
yeah.
It's good.
I know it's a little longer, but I can cut that off easily
Yeah, no, that's fine.
because it won't set on my
Tape, put a little bit of tape.
on that one that's kind of open.
What?
This one.
Yeah, put a little tape on that one. Kind of so that way it can. And then put a little tape up here.
Obviously. I will tape the. I will put some tape throughout it. We need to see if we can find somebody other than Cricut that sells this. You want me to put it here?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put some here?
No, that should be good.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to put any right, I'd put it right here. Okay.
Okay. Peace.
Yep. Got it.
Okay. Why is it so?
That's not an area that's already been stitched or not. Damn it! You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. So it's like over here, right?
Yeah. This is called having an embroidery business. I don't usually do the Cricut stuff. That's usually all her. So I do embroidery. That is my main thing.
I digitize. I do the computer part of it.
Oh shit.
Did it?
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one that was all fucked up, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Fuck.
That's gonna be hot.
I know. Okay. So, do you want me to like put some tape on it or something? Fuck, I don't know. Probably. Be better than it coming up again.
Yeah.
I know. I see it. You can go through it later.
Well, I'm gonna work down here right now.
Okay. Okay. But you're still gonna have to go back up it.
Yes.
So. And we have to do this all again on the other side. What in the fuck happened?
What do you mean?
You don't see?
It's on the outside.
Okay.
I think a piece of the chair
Oh, okay. Love that.
got caught on my Cricut.
Love that.
So here, let me see. Yeah, that thing is like really needs to be cleaned. Cleaning an iron is very challenging. Cleaning a Cricut heat press is just evil.
Do you need to go over it again?
Yes, I do, unfortunately. Yeah, this is on the outside.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay.
Hold this for me. Okay. Now, do you want to grab those two? I don't know if they're going to work.
What two?
They're over there. The two.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that they're going to work. But it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Okay. Here. Let's see.
Because this one's going to go on the other side.
No.
It's not going to work.
No.
Okay. So I am going to have to cut some more.
Just keep the angles like how you're going. Probably gonna need. Let's see here.
Do you want me to keep the angles how I'm going? Because I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You don't have to do that many. It's probably gonna need.
No,
about,
I know, but I'm saying angle.
Oh, I don't know. So you're probably
Because
gonna need
those I did
1,
half angles.
2, 3, probably at least like 4.
You're not going to be able to put them out that wide.
So
Because
5.
you're talking about it's going to really like.
So then you're probably gonna need about 5. But they don't need to be that long.
Yeah, no, I know. So, I tried. I'm sorry.
I know. I told you this one was a lot more
Of a challenge.
yeah, because it's a lot more flary. There it is.
Mhm.
Something I would maybe recommend we do is put that, once we go to put that on over.
Just so it protects it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good call. Do you want me to go ahead and start
Cutting?
Yeah, because it doesn't need to be more than what the most it probably would need to be is 12 inches, maybe 12 and a half. Yeah, I got stuck.
Okay. Well, shit.
See, that's what it does when you change the angle or when you shorten it. And then because of so you said I need 5.
Mm-hmm.
This would be what it would be, and it would go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Are you okay
Yes.
with that?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am going to have to cut it on the bigger because it's slightly too long. So I have to cut it on the bigger mat.
Okay. Move the drag thing. Move the drag thing.
The drop thing?
The drag. Move the printer on the printer.
What about it?
Just move it off the printer.
Okay. You want to move? Make sure the camera's not frozen? Okay, it's not. All right, we're good. Okay. So, let's see.
Why is it clicking?
It's out of paper.
Oh. That's terrifying.
Do you want to measure that for me?
Again, measure
I'll do
what?
it.
What? Measure what?
I'll do it. It's fine. Because you're looking at, it will start an inch, so it'll start here. And it'll come down. Yeah, see, it's like just over 12 inches. So I have to cut it on the big ones.
Got it. I'm sorry.
No, it
Sucks, I know.
I just don't know.
You don't know what?
Well, it doesn't need to be 20 inches. It only needs to be roughly 13. So that helps, but I'm going to have to open another thing.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Packing stuff up?
Okay. So very sorry if anybody's on here and it's just been kind of quiet and you've just been staring at my machines. I've been trying to set up to cut the rest of the materials for the skirt because with how it flares, it's just super funky. Ginger is I think taping stuff. So I don't really want to leave you just kind of
Give me a second.
stranded here.
Okay.
You can go ahead and start stitching the other sleeve.
Yeah.
Well, I cut these.
Okay.
Since I've got one already cut, I'm just gonna
Sorry, stream was kind of quiet, so.
a little bit. You want to hand me those scissors though?
Yeah, here. So, if you've been watching, I'm very sorry. I was trying to get some other stuff taken care of that needs to be taken care of. Because we have this little extra part right here that still needs stripes. And we didn't really know how much it was going to be needed and whatnot until we had cut it
So
out.
a little more straight.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah.
Okay. So I've got to go cut these two pieces because there's one on this side and one on the other side. So I'm going to go handle that. Ginger is going to stitch the other sleeve.
Yeah.
And I'll be back in a few minutes.
Where's the remote? Give me the remote. Okay. I totally forgot to mute my mic, so I'm pretty sure you could just hear me taping.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
if you can, you can. Like, not much you can do about it now.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Like I said, trying to get stuff taken care of. Okay, so you have to forgive me.
Where's my other rolls of gold?
It's right here, right here. You have to forgive my unusual attire right now. I wanted to make sure I wore something that if I get like paint or something on it, I'm not too worried about it. And it's also really hot. And we're trying to deal with very hot items like irons and things. So, yeah. That is why. Oh shit, I lost my needle. There we go, that works. And now I lost my thread. Okay. Like I said, everything's a mess. Right before con always is just, it doesn't matter, it always is. And then the fact that I ended up being broken Well, I still am actually, but I had to keep off of my feet for a couple weeks, so that kind of put a lot of time that I was expecting to be able to work on this stuff, not able to work on the stuff. So that means I'm doing it now. This thing is not cooperating. Okay, so we have this other sleeve we need to stitch together. Wait, no. Wait, is this the one I already stitched? No, this is not the one I already stitched. Because obviously I don't want the sleeve to be all floppy like that. So I need to... I don't sew, so we're just putting some tacks in, is how that works. Let's see. All right. If you heard that, you have to excuse it. It's the bug zapper. Fruit flies get really bad in the summer here. It doesn't matter what you do. Everybody has issues with them. And they get really annoying. So we have a bug zapper. All right. Oh shit. I know what I'm doing wrong. When I did the other side, I had it inside out, which was a lot more helpful. So let's take care of that real quick. There we go. That's a lot better. I do need my long rectangles. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm going to cut these two. Uh-huh. And then probably... Go take care of that. Probably go do it in between. Swap down the things. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. So now we are going to cut what the hell did I just do? not what I wanted to do, but it is what it is now.
We're going to cut the rest of the parts that we need for the skirt, since I did not calculate that correctly. Very embarrassing on the math skills.
It was hard to tell with how flared it is until it was all laid out.
Excuse me. I love that on Cricut, one of the things is heat transfer. Non-Cricut. It said you didn't use Cricut, so you get heat transfer non-Cricut.
Wow.
Rude.
That's shady. That's super shady.
Now on this one, because I had cut a bigger piece that I didn't end up needing, I'm gonna cut a couple of rectangles out of it so that I can use those for any diamonds on his jacket, because I'm sure there's going to be diamonds that it's going to need one in somewhere, or like half of one in somewhere. So I'm cutting those out so that I can utilize more of my material and I'm not wasting it, because unfortunately I am out of time to try to get materials for this. If for some reason it doesn't work, I might be able to order some more, but I just don't know. So I'm trying to maximize what I'm using. And I know you guys can't see how I have things laid out on my Cricut machine. It's not really something that would be beneficial for anybody unless you're specifically doing a skirt like this. Then it would work. But I do have the bats for the earrings and the hearts with the fangs, and I have the bat for the shirts and the headband. So if anybody is interested in those things, please just leave a comment, and I'd be more than happy to share those. I if you don't want to, please don't feel like you have to. Just was offering.
Are those cut?
Yeah.
Okay. I just finished up the sleeve, so.
Well, one of them's cut. I need to go cut the other one.
Okay. What do you mean one of them's cut?
You've got two sides, fool. So I have to cut the other side.
She's mean to me. Okay, where did my thread go? I lost it. I dropped it and I lost it, and
It's right there.
Okay. Alright, so now we have that is done. The basic parts of it that needed to be that just needed some tacks in it. That's done, so. Probably we'll end up doing a little bit more to it later to get it a little bit more secure and stuff. But right now, that will at least keep it more together for when we end up putting the cricket on it. So we'll go ahead and set that down over there. And then let me go ahead and recenter this back onto the table so you can see that a little bit better. Too far. There you go. All right. So, she's cutting the other parts. And I'm just kind of waiting. And then the next thing will be to start working on she's going to paint, and while she paints, I will be scuffing up a toolbox for my friend's cosplay, who's doing Claudette with me. I'll be doing Trickster, and he's going to be doing Claudette, so it's going to be really fun. I'm very excited. Yeah. Hopefully we won't have to cut any more stripes out for the skirt here like we had to do before, because we kind of misjudged it. It's really hard to tell with it being flare. I'm really hoping it's going to turn out okay, because I have no idea with it being flare. The nice thing is this is the back side, so it's not really going to be seen a whole lot with the jacket. Where's the other one?
I left it in there. I can go grab it.
What? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just go ahead and get that going. I can go grab it.
It's in the laundry room.
Okay. I got it.
Okay, so we're back to cutting again.
All right. Okay.
It is very overconfident. It's currently telling me that it's 100% cut, but it hasn't cut any of the lines yet.
Why'd you cut the opposite side first?
Sorry, I
It's
just
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It won't take that long. It's fine. Relax. It's alright.
Because it's iron on, I had to make sure I flipped it. Like on one side because I didn't mirror it.
Right.
Because I don't need it mirrored.
Right.
So it's a matter of what's cutting.
Okay. How many channel points do you have?
194,000.
So you're almost at 2. But you have nothing to use it on. Well, I mean, there's stuff you can use it on, but it's not like you can get VIP.
Did you bring the scissors back out here?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And let me go. Do me a favor.
No.
See how there's a lot at the bottom? There's just cut that off. Here, just.
You want me to put that back in the laundry room?
No.
Okay.
It's fine right
I'm
there.
gonna let you do it.
You want to hold?
No.
it? It's just, you never know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. There's that.
Now it's going to come the fun part with this, and that's lining up the seam and trimming it along the seam without trimming the skirt or trimming it too short or whatever else could potentially happen, because it does become chaos.
Wait a minute. Which way is which? Fuck. This way, this way. So you did cut. I'm sorry. So, hold up. Just take that.
Because that's the 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, because that's where it flares, right? Is that
Yes.
flaring this right way?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
I don't feel like it is.
Well, do you want to hold the other one to it?
Why is this not making sense to me?
Okay.
No, this has got to be this side. It's just a matter of how far you have to put it over. Okay.
Because it should be 7.
Yeah, because this is like this looks into the right.
Right. It
Yeah.
should be 7 degrees, because you don't want it to be 7 degrees at the seam. You want it to be the 3 degrees at the seam, or the 2 degrees, or whatever it is, if that makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
Well, okay, can I see something?
Mm-hmm.
Because it should have been long enough. I don't understand.
Do you want to see the flip side? The other side? Like the other... Well, because this is... Let me see the other one is what I mean. It might end up being this kind of weird thing. I know that probably doesn't make any sense.
Because I could have swore I measured it out.
We can make it work.
You just may have to.
Yeah. So that's just a little over an inch, that's fine. Because remember, it's gonna ruffle together.
Right.
So, do we want to maybe actually move it a little bit?
I'm sorry, I thought I cut it long enough.
No, it's okay. Is that about that good, do you think?
Well, isn't that going to be kind of a wide gap right there? Because you can layer this. So worst case, I can cut a little piece of this and layer it if you need me to.
Okay. Let's see. It's just a little over an inch. Should be fine. I mean, it's got a little bit, I guess I could just move it in a little bit more and then just put a little bit right there.
Mm-hmm. Or do you want to move it up and put a little bit at the bottom?
Oh, maybe. 'Cause that's an inch. I'll just put a little bit at the bottom. Yeah, okay. That works. Do you want to go ahead and tape it?
Yeah. Did you measure down here?
It's about, I can double check that, but. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so clearly I am really not doing well with the math thing today.
It's okay. We can just put a little bit of extra right there. It won't be that big of a deal.
Are you going to put something here, or are you just going to leave that?
I'm just going to leave that. I don't think it's necessary. Do you?
I know it's very hard to do because those scissors catch the fabric.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay, now, can I see something here?
Yeah. You're gonna have to stick it underneath. Let me hold on. Let me put tape at the top first.
Okay.
Okay.
Because what's going to be best is to trim. You want to trim this exactly at the edge for me? Even if you have to trim it a little higher, that's fine.
There you go.
Okay. Now.
Do you have it exactly at the edge on the other one? me see.
No, I have it slightly overlapped.
Well, but then isn't one of them gonna overlap funny? Don't you need to do that after?
No. I know what I need to do.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait. It's. I'll let you even it out. If it overlaps at the top, it.
Shit.
I can always do that after if you want me to. Why don't I just do that after? Let me do it after. It's gonna be better after.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Wait, I have it.
because you have to make sure that.
Oh, it got a little crooked. Hold on. Give me a second. I think I got this.
Because you have to make sure that you. Because if you overlap it, it's going to. You're still going to have to cut it.
Yeah.
So if you can even it straight with exactly where the other one is, then go ahead. Because otherwise it's going to overlap onto the film.
Yeah, I know.
And then you're going to have to cut it off at the film. And
See, I can, but is it just me or does it like curve?
it curves. So let's go ahead and take this off.
Okay.
We'll do this after.
All right.
So let's put this here. I need my piece, but we need
Where
to.
is it?
Now you know this kind of curved in a little bit on this seam right here. Do you care?
No. Where's your piece? Seriously, what'd you do with it? Oh, I found it.
Okay, why is this moving so much? Let me put a couple more pieces of tape because I didn't get a good cut.
Okay.
No, I don't like these scissors for this. It's at least better.
Okay.
I'll have to cut down the
Okay.
one part of it. And then put this on here.
Yeah, to help protect the other side. Okay.
Okay, now, do you know where it's at?
Where's what? Where's what?
The piece.
It starts over here.
Okay. Careful. Okay. Unfortunately, these two are really wrinkled. I'm hoping I can straighten them out.
Yeah. Do you need to go over this again?
I do. I'm sorry. I totally forgot.
It's okay.
That was fucking brilliant. Okay. You okay?
Yep. I'm good.
Did you drop them on your foot?
What? No. I'm okay.
Okay. So that is
Ready to cool?
yeah.
Okay. So we will let that cool. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now while that is cooling, I'm going to go ahead and grab her bat. You're just not going to see me. And I'm going to put another coat on it because neon paint is really cool. It just is not got great coverage. And I did use a primer. And I honestly kind of feel like that maybe made it a little bit worse. The primer did. I don't feel like it helped at all.
It's getting a little bit. Now that it's actually cooled off in here, it's getting a little bit chilly, so I need to put just like a regular t-shirt on. Okay. So.
You finished stitching?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So what do you want to work on? You want to...
I could start on the box.
yeah. Why don't you do that?
Okay. So let me move this back up. So let me go ahead and move. That's crazy over for a little bit. Okay. scratch this stuff.
I know there are some people who actually have put lights on their Trickster bat.
Oh, that'd be cool, but no. You know, maybe one day.
Not this time.
Yeah, no.
So instead, we're going to use what's called dragonfly glaze. And it just adds a hint of shimmer so that it catches the light really nicely. So then it does kind of look like it's glowing. It's very cool.
Okay, so my friend who is going to be doing Claudette when I'm doing Trickster, his favorite tool to use as a survivor is a toolbox. Now, it's actually really hard to find that rounded tip, or rounded top, I should say, rounded top, for a toolbox now. So, I got a lunch pail, and then that way he's not having to, because it's very light, it's got a good look to it, and then he's not having to worry about bringing a full toolbox in, and I don't know how well Comic-Con would like that anyway. This is a lunch pail, so it's a lot better. But the toolboxes in Dead by Daylight are not nice and shiny. So we are going to go ahead and close this back up, scuff it up. We'll start at the bottom here. I have several different these are actually tools that you can use for, that are typically used to try to, for 3D printing, to try to like smooth things out and stuff for 3D printing. So we have a couple different ones. Each one has different roughness and stuff to it. So first what we want is, because I kind of already did some testing inside, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the first thing I want to do is go ahead and get it just a really light, some really light scratching. So we're going to just kind of and it's not wanting to go into the edge here. Oh, that worked out nice. Kind of doing the bottom first to kind of get a idea of what's going to be the best way to try to scuff this up and everything. For some reason, it's not letting me. Okay, so I don't know how well, yeah, you should be able to see, kind of, you can kind of see where it's like more scuffed up now. So we've got a rough, now, I don't know if that one is smoother or if this one's a little bit smoother. This one looks like it might be a little smoother. So we might actually end up using that one. Kind of all around. I'm just kind of trying to get some of the corners that the other one did not get. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to want to use this one first. But
Can I put stuff on the...
yeah, go ahead. So let's go ahead and start with, we'll go ahead and start with the back. So I'll try to do it up here so you can see what I'm doing a little bit better. I'm just going to kind of go ahead and take this and just kind of drag it across here. We don't want it to look shiny and new at all. Because it's not supposed to be. So, I don't know. Okay. You can kind of see, it's a little bit hard to see, but I'm sure you can kind of see where this is nice and smooth. And you can now see where this is like scruffed up now. So we're getting that weathered look. So let's go ahead and do towards the top here. Let me try to back up so you can see it a little bit better.
I'm going to go ahead and cut your other earring, the pink one.
Go ahead.
Because that's just a regular mat, like a strong grip mat, and then I have to tape it down and all kinds of other shenanigans.
So these corners are really fun.
So what happened to my other?
Oh, I meant to have this closed. Okay. Let's fix that.
There's the...
Okay.
Do we know what happened to the earrings?
I thought I saw them over there.
Over where? It's temporary, so that's fine. Because this is 100 different items, and I do mean 100 different items, stuff kind of gets every which where.
Especially on this kind of time crunch.
Yeah. So then stuff ends up missing, and right now my earrings, I didn't put them over there on the...
Yeah, I told you they're over there. They're on top of the like card thingy.
You know what they did with that, with those glitter foam things? They put... What card thingy?
Over there. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
They put a stitch through it to hold the label on.
Oh, that's not
so
cool.
Then there's like a 4-inch piece of it that's trash.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Because it's got a hole in it.
That's total bullshit.
So, if you're going to use craft foam with glitter from Joann's, please keep in mind that it does in fact not cut super well. The smaller the cut is, the less well it cuts, and that's where like masking tape is a good thing to kind of hold it in place. And you have like a 4-inch, it's turning off, but it's fine for right now.
Okay.
Because you'll have like a 4-inch area that you can't use because the way they set it up is they put this stupid I can talk, I promise. They put this stupid tag on it, which, I mean, I get, I understand, but then that does ruin your phone, which, unless you have a 40% off coupon, isn't necessarily the cheapest thing. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's...
Depending on what you're doing, it can get very expensive very quick.
Depending on how much of it you're using, that can add up a lot. So I am putting a little bit of tape on it because it does tend to shift. I had to do a specialty setting on my Cricut because it shifts. It is what it is. It's fine. Just sucks that I have yet more of the thing that I can't use because Cricut allows for custom material, but they're not overly instructive with doing custom material. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Okay, so now you can see we have the whole top. I know it does reflect and stuff, but you can see where this is all scuffed looking. This is still all super shiny. So we have the top done up here. We have the top and the back actually done right here. But yeah, I think you can probably really see it. Hopefully you can kind of see it here. I feel like you can really see it more on the side. So I just took this. It's this one for this bottom layer is a very, very fine sandpaper. It's honestly, it's like one of those really, really fine nail files, like the ones that you kind of use more to like smooth out, not necessarily to file, but to smooth out your nail. It's more like that kind of thickness. So let's go ahead and start doing the bottom here. I think I want to like really kind of put some extra down at the bottom because it is the bottom, which I do have the other ones too. Really get the side here. Okay. Because if you think about a worn toolbox, the areas that are really worn are your sides right here. So let's really, really get into those. Definitely your very bottom here. And then usually right around the crease kind of area. You get a lot more too. So let's get those creases. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and open so we can really get the edging better. We're going to put rest over here too. Okay, so now we have a scuffed up. Our toolbox is all nice and scuffed up. We're gonna add some more, some deeper, because if you, I did do some testing in here. So we're gonna add a couple, let's start with the back side again. Add just a couple deep scratches here and there. This one, because it's a lot deeper, you can actually, I mean, obviously you can't feel it, but you can actually feel it. You're going to want this one to just be a little bit more of a highlight. Not so much something that you do.
I am losing my mind.
Why? What'd you do this time?
Hi, Bagel. How are you doing tonight? Well, today, I'm not sure where you're at. I think you're tonight.
Hi, Bagel.
And then somebody said add them in Discord.
Yeah, I already saw that one.
Okay, did you add them?
Yeah. I gave them the link to my Discord.
Okay, perfect.
You're doing well. That's good. We're going kind of crazy, but
oh, us too.
yeah.
Yeah. Pacific.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we are streaming cosplay.
Yeah.
So occasionally you do see some faces, but for the most part, we're trying to keep it focused on what we're doing, like what we're lining up and everything. Arizona? Alright. Is it super hot there right now? I'm not sure. Can you distinguish between Ginger and I? Oh my gosh, that's brutal. I'm sorry. I hope you have air, or at least a really good fan. Air, perfect. So happy for you.
Yeah, that would suck.
So can you, is that, yep, you can distinguish between Ginger and I?
Well, you can see my face right now. You can see when I'm
Well,
talking.
I know you can see your face right now, but sometimes you can't see your face, and then when we're talking, sometimes people mistake us for one another.
Yeah, I know.
It's really funny when your dad does.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not gonna lie, it makes me happy. You can tell the difference. I've been sick, so my voice is a little deeper than it normally is, so I'm glad, because there for a while we had a hard time convincing people that we were actually more than one person. Because we do say a lot of the same things. We spend a lot of time together, so of course we sound alike. Like when we talk, a lot of the catchphrases and things that we say. Oh, yeah, that I know. That was before I started coughing a lot and my voice deepened. Yeah, typically if the camera's not on, it's me. Unless she specifically says she's not going to turn camera on because she's not feeling well. Or she just doesn't want to set it up or whatever. But yeah. I know, especially like when we play Dreamlight, we almost always say the exact same shit. I know one of the people on the channel, because we both say Eric and his fucking flute, shove that up his ass. Like, I hate that flute. They had to fix that shit.
Everybody talks about hating that flute.
And he was like, oh my gosh, Ginger says the exact same thing. I'm like,
Who was this?
it was One Gun.
Oh.
He was like, Ginger says the exact same thing.
One
and
Gun doesn't
I'm lost was like, yeah, she does. I was like,
Whatever.
okay, well, I'm telling you right now, I'm not Ginger. Because they didn't have the scratchy voice. And so they were like, yeah, no, this is really Ginger. You still have a camera on. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Okay, so let's see.
Right? She said, I swear it echoes now throughout the valley.
Ooh.
I don't know why they even did that.
What?
The fucking flute.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
And like whenever he's talking to somebody, he doesn't often.
I pressed the wrong one. The first one was
yeah, the broken flute. But yeah, it's a, I don't know, I just feel like it's stupid. And I don't feel like they really I don't know, I just don't feel like they thought that out very well, honestly.
Oh, they know it annoys us, and they make sure to always have that fixed right away. honest.
Yeah. Look, it's so stupid.
Okay.
You're very welcome. You've always been such a big supporter, and I know, like, you help Anastasia, well, Ginger, sorry. You help Ginger, and, like, you play with her and stuff, and I know we don't, a lot of times we don't always be able to get on your channel because of our sleep schedules.
I usually lurk.
We do try, yeah.
I usually lurk.
My phone is usually dead. She kills it. So, and I know you really appreciate her emotes, so I figured I figured it was a nice way to say thank you for all your support.
What do you think?
Did you want to take a hammer to it and dent it as well?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
No, it is. No.
Actually, no.
You don't need a hammer.
So, I'm glad you enjoy watching my channel. So, my friend John is going to be doing Claudette with me when I do Trickster. So, his favorite thing to use is a toolbox. And actually carrying a toolbox around Comic-Con is a no. So we got a lunch pail. And I just finished scuffing it up. That's what I was doing a minute ago, is taking basically sandpaper is what it more or less is. They're technically 3D print tools, but so I just took sandpaper to that so it looks all nice and scuffed up and worn and not brand new and shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why we get accused of being the same person.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, well, no, seriously.
No,
do we have a hammer?
don't.
No. Like just
Does
a little.
it
Just like,
actually
just
have?
like,
Does it actually have any
like,
hammered, like any like dented in spots? Because I don't think it
Really?
does.
I think so.
I don't think so.
I didn't realize you were a Claudette Ming for a while. That's cool. Yeah, he's super excited to do it. I was like, a med kit would have been so much easier, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of having fun with scratching this thing up.
Okay,
Let's see
so
here.
I'm apparently going to be learning how to play Dead by Daylight. I'm going to learn on Xbox. There's Arena Main and Dabble and Sable. Okay.
Okay.
But the main that she plays on is Switch. And of course, Switch is the one that you can't have your DLC transfer over.
Mm-hmm.
Every other console, PC, Steam, whatever, transfers except Switch. So I'm just playing it by ear, and when I see like a really good deal, I like, because there's some that are 50% off right now. Like her main killer is Pinhead. So I went ahead and, the Cenobite. I went ahead and got that one because it was 50% off. They never go more than that. But yeah, I know it really sucks. You can't add your update Xbox account for 60 days?
What?
Why? See, I have to sync her account with the Switch account to to the behavior account that I created, and then I have to create another behavior account so I can sync it to mine.
I guess it doesn't have dents.
Okay, that's a little harsh. 60 days.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Because changing your login information.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So you can't even use cross progression until mid-August. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry. What do you play DVD on?
I'm worried that's not going to happen to me, actually.
Why are you worried that's going to happen to you?
Because I have different usernames and stuff like that. I don't know.
No. Usernames are one thing. You're still going to be logging in.
Login information. Yeah.
Does it have dents? It doesn't, does it? It just has scuff marks and... Does it have dents?
No.
Okay, so see, I told you need a hammer. You don't need a hammer.
I mean, what do you think? I could just scratch it a little more.
I mean, you can, but keep in mind, I am going to
put some rust on it. Yeah, I know.
Dirt and rust and stuff on it. Is it rust or is it dirt?
I don't know, because some of them it looks rust, some of it looks like dirt. I think it's it looks like there's rust like kind of more at the seams, but then dirt most of everywhere else.
Okay. Do we want to do the other side of the skirt?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
So we can get that done?
Yeah, probably would be good.
And then we can work on, because I need you to plug in my UV light. That's why I don't let you near 3D printed stuff. Because you're crazy.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Rude.
Yeah? So? Yeah. So you Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. I know. Did you see that Huntress was free? Like you can download that chapter for free. That's what I did. I used Game Pass for right now. I'm waiting to see if there's like going to be a better sell on the gold edition, because then that pretty much covers, between that and one of the I think it's the Hunter pack, that pretty much covers every one of their main, like their off-brand killers, like the ones they've created. So I'll just keep an eye on it. If it goes on sale, I'll get it, because that's how I ended up buying Stranger Things for Switch before I even bought Dead by Daylight, because it was on sale for 50% off. And at the time, it was only like, it went up after they reinstated it. At the time, I think I only paid like $2.50 for it. Which, I mean, I know, like, it's a licensing thing, and they have to pay for all that. Cease and desist, damn.
No, I'm making it better. Okay, I think I'm done now.
So, can you see, and now there's my question, because I linked my main Switch account to Epic. You can link Epic to Steam. Then you can link Steam to Behavior. So then how does that work for like playing on Xbox? Like, would you be able to play on the Xbox through Steam? Because I know Nintendo won't, it won't transfer over, but so it will share to anything you have linked. Okay, because I know Nintendo doesn't share their DLC. Okay. And then we'll put the rust and stuff on it. And
We're gonna have to figure out how to make the stickers all worn too.
I will use some of the sticker paper that I use for...
How are you gonna make it worn?
Huh?
How are you gonna make it look worn?
I have my ways. Don't sass me. I'm not going to use the glossy. I'm going to use the matte.
Okay.
And then
All your drops onto Xbox and Xbox. But it counts as Windows version. Oh, I did not know that.
I will, I can stipple the paper
Yeah, I was surprised about.
or just,
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I was really surprised about PlayStation, because I know PlayStation tends to be the more difficult.
Nope, not this time.
Well, that's because Nintendo's greedy. I love Nintendo, but they're greedy. Okay. So first things first, so we want to get the first couple ones done.
Yeah, you're going to have to cut it down
Yeah, I know
again.
I am.
Is there something on it?
Yeah, it was from the metal.
Oh.
I had metal on my fingers. Okay. Getting this flat is such an evil bitch. Okay. Where is the thing? Right here?
Yes, but do you want to clip it?
Yeah, probably.
You should have two clips.
Where's the other one?
Should be over there by you. Clip it to the little white piece.
Yeah, I know how to clip it. I did it last night.
Oh my god, you're being so sassy.
You're being mean to me.
Straighten it out where you want me to clip it.
Why'd you mess it up? I had it.
I didn't mess it up.
Yes, you did.
Come on, me broski, damn.
Stop. I had it perfectly a minute ago. Yeah, because I thought you had already clipped it and then you didn't, and now you messed it up.
Well, because you're only going to do like 3 or 4 of them, right?
Okay. Clip it. Okay. Yeah, something like that.
Because you can't do all of them at once.
No.
Did you cut it already?
No, I'm trying to see how much I can get away without needing to cut it. Probably do 3. Because it's not as flexible as the other side because of all the other. So. Hold that. Oh, I guess I could have moved the thing down, huh? So you can see what we're doing better.
Is that on the top side? Those dots?
They're just air bubbles.
No,
Chill.
they're not.
Yeah, they are. It's fine. Chill. Where's my... What'd you do with my measure? What'd you do with it? Where'd it go? I need to be able to measure this. I found it.
I didn't put it in there, so that was you.
Why is this not... Why is my... Let me try to do this. For some reason...
Yeah,
Still-
I know. PlayStation is really, really bad about
Oh, yeah.
cross progression.
Well, not just that, but like on Dreamlight, you can't even cross play.
I know. Like you could only play with other PlayStation people.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
You need to slide it up a little bit. Let me hold it.
No, it's just gonna be a rough thing. You touched it. Don't touch it. It's just a rough thing. So yeah, that's roughly it right there.
Okay, you want to hold it while I tape it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, we are using heat-resistant tape, which is...
Yeah, good. Go ahead.
which is something that Cricut came out with, which is really awesome because, especially with the HTV, it doesn't always stick well. It's supposed to, but it doesn't.
Why did we decide to keep all of this on?
So that you can line it up.
I could have lined it up with just the lines.
I don't know. I thought you were going to take them off and you didn't.
I thought you wanted to keep them on.
That one didn't even... So I have to...
That, yeah, you can, yeah.
I'm going to have to...
Stop hammer time. Are you on your way to work? Or did you already get to work? I'm hungry.
I'm going to put one up there, too.
I know. You cut at the bottom, I'll cut at the top.
Okay. Do you want me to put one over here?
Yeah, that's where I wanted you to put it. It's right here.
Here.
That's why I asked you to do it. Because I don't know how to do this, obviously.
Well, you just need a... Because you don't want to put it
Yeah,
very
I know,
far.
I know.
Okay, you put it in like just... Oh my gosh. Just keep it here.
I got it!
That's fine.
You're so mean to me. Okay. There's that. Yeah, I've been looking for an hour or so. I figured as much. When I saw the number count and nobody was talking, I figured.
I'm trying not to get your skirt in there.
Okay.
Did I?
Nope, you're good.
It's a little too short.
It's fine.
On one.
It's fine. It's
Sorry.
fine. Multipass went live today. Magic Kingdom is $27 a person. What is Multipass? Is it like basically Genie Plus?
Okay. Where's my thing?
Yeah, right here. It's definitely going to need you to really go over a lot of these areas.
That's why I'm going to go over it with individually with
the smaller one, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's like Fast Pass Plus. They added tiers. What, like, so each thing costs more money and shit, I'm assuming?
I can iron that out.
I know, I'm not touching it right now because I'm going to burn my fingers, and I know I'm going to burn my fingers.
No, that's not hot.
This part is, I have to turn it.
Yeah, but I remember I have to
What?
iron it a second time.
Oh, you haven't ironed it a second time? Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
You were standing right beside me.
I didn't pay attention. I thought you had
Obviously.
ironed it twice already.
Can you come up and hold this for me?
No, because you're being
Just right
mean.
here. Just
You're
hold it right
being
there.
mean to me. I don't want you to burn my fingers.
Look up.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Seven days before the first hotel day, you can buy multi-pass for all your park days and book 1 and 2 tier rides. Once you use one, you can book another. You can buy individual lightning tickets. Wow, that sounds expensive. I assume all the like really good rides are ones that you have to buy individually. You really just tossed it down.
It was hot. Sorry, probably did not want to see that.
But it's fine. You're fine. Calm down. Okay, so we need to let that cool for a minute and then move it.
Mm-hmm.
What? The camera went black? I'm not seeing that on my end. Wait,
No.
It froze. It's frozen on the... Look. Wait.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Is it on? Can you see it? Because on my thing, it's showing that it's on, right? What the fuck? Check your phone.
Where is my phone?
I don't know. Where'd you put it? You're the one who lost it.
Be nice.
Never.
Move.
I'm moving. Is it like okay?
Can you see it okay now?
I wonder if it just like bleeped out for a second or something.
Where's the big black pants and my big ass?
Okay. Is this thing cool, you think, now?
Touch it and see if it burns your fingers.
I mean, it's not exactly cool, but it's cool enough for me to be able to move it, so it should be fine. Did you really just say touch it and see if you burn your fingers? You're awful. You're supposed to like be, you know, you're supposed to be a mom who helps protect me and stuff.
Wow.
You're just letting
That is insane.
You're just letting me face the line of danger. What?
It says family of 4, $112 individual, Tron 80, 7-door mine 44, 236 total.
Damn.
Per person, right?
No, he said for a family of 4, right?
No, he said for all 4. That's still a lot.
Oh yeah, no dispute.
Just to be able to ride some shit that you're already paying at park admission to be able to ride. I feel like they've just gotten so unbelievably greedy with shit.
They have.
Like, it's insane how greedy they've gotten. We have a friend who was working in campus one day. I don't even remember what the fuck he was talking about. But he doesn't really talk a whole lot unless he knows you really well. And we've known him for quite some time. So he was like chatting us up. And he was like, you don't need no more monies, Disney. I was like,
Because he was talking about how cheap the Spider-Man show was now or something
oh,
like
that's
that.
right. Yeah, he was talking about the Spider-Man show and how cheap it is. And he's all,
You'd stop using COVID as an excuse.
yeah, he's all, stop using COVID as an excuse. That's over. You don't need no more monies, Disney. I was like, damn.
Yeah, it was really funny. Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, I really, really wanted to be there when the animatronic Spider-Man
Oh, went flying?
went flying.
Yeah.
That would have made me so happy. I know that's absolutely horrible.
She was waiting for that thing to fly off so she could say that Spider-Man died.
I really wanted to because I thought that would have been funny.
Awful. Do you see what I have to put up with?
I wouldn't have told a little kid that, but I would have told like a teenager who looked like they were maybe believing that was Spider-Man.
You're still awful.
Like preteen.
You're awful. You're still awful. It won't flatten.
Okay, if it won't flatten, you may have to untape the top of it.
Wait. wait. I have an idea.
Does that help?
Yeah, that helps. It helped. I had to try to perfect it more like an idiot.
Now remember that isn't the piece that goes all the way over to the edge.
I know, but it still goes up to the top. All right. Do you see the problem? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Give me
What you need? Tape, clip.
tape, probably, because you don't want to clip it.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's nice if you have certain rides that you're guaranteed before you even get to the park. That's
Wait, actually.
a good thing. As I drop the tape.
Okay, wait. It's okay. I think I might have.
Okay, but we're still going to need the tape.
Yeah, I know we're still going to need tape. Give me a second.
Just, that part is so weird.
I know. I think that's as flat as it's going to get right there.
Okay, so let's try to put this on there and see what it's going to do.
Yeah. It might end up kind of bunching underneath it. That's the problem.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just, it will not straighten. Not completely. It just won't.
Can I make a recommendation?
What?
Go ahead and take
This one?
that one off.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's like not stuck on there.
Are you kidding me?
No, look.
Why is it not sticking?
It's not sticking at the top. It's because of the seam. It should be fine enough. Just be really careful.
If it's not stuck on there very well.
It's the seam. That's the problem. See? It's right at the top.
Okay, so why don't you let me fix that real quick?
Okay. Make sure you put a cover over it though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Let's see here. Park, food. Basically 1K per day. Damn, $1,000 a day. But that's for all four, right? I feel like how you're guaranteed 3 rides a week before you even land. That is nice. What got people pissed? 1, you don't have to pay for a service that was free. 2, if you're outside of the you can't purchase it early. You'll have to do it day by day. Oh man, that is rough.
Okay. There. Like I said, I will be going through and like really sticking this stuff down, but
I hate this fucking skirt.
I'm sorry.
I'm over it.
I'm trying to be helpful.
I know.
Do you want to take the rest of the tape off? That might help.
It might. It probably would. Why didn't we do that before?
Because we didn't think about that.
Obviously, we like punishment. It's better to go from the bottom.
Well, this one is still a little hot. This one's fine.
Okay. definitely gonna have to go back through these.
Yeah, this one's not stuck down completely.
Okay.
See, this one's not stuck down and this one wrinkled.
Yeah, I know.
And the ones that are too long, wrinkled, funny. So I'm gonna have to. It is what it is.
Yeah, I know. Oh. This fucking thing, it's just cracking. It's not like coming off.
It's one of the ones that was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
those at the top
Yeah, I know.
are not sealed.
I know.
So I'm
I
gonna
know.
have
Like,
to.
well, like right here is not a bad thing.
Well,
because that's
yeah,
the one
that's
that
the
you're
one
gonna need to
I need to.
fix. Yeah. All right.
Okay. But the ones that I just put down should be sealed, even though the one's wrinkled. I'm sorry.
It's okay. This thing keeps moving on me and I don't like it.
So
Okay.
you can't purchase it if you're from the anywhere but the United States, or that's weird.
Welcome to Disney.
Does that help straighten it?
Yes, it does help. Thank you. It's still not completely like perfectly straight. It's just not a thing.
No, but if at least it helps some.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Are we ready to tape it?
Yeah. I think that's as close as it's gonna get.
I don't really want to put tape on the other ones.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this thing with the small iron.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be the best way to approach it.
Right here. Okay. All right. Maybe another one right here. Oh, actually, no. I need to cut that. Never mind. Shh. Okay.
What?
It doesn't go all the way to the very top right there.
Well, you've got your belt.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry.
No, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
It's very minimal.
Yeah. Okay.
Worst case, we can, if you need to.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
Okay, let me cut the bottom. I need to cut around this one a little better.
Okay. Can you give me another piece of tape when you get a chance?
Let me see these little scissors.
That should be fine. It's not going to get on the thing.
No, I know, but it does make it hard to.
Oh. Thank you. There we go. Oh, shit.
Because when it's too long,
Yeah.
it wrinkles.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
That's better. Not perfect, but it's better.
Okay. Where's the doodad thing?
The sticky part?
No, I got it. All right.
Well, did you want to put the,
Oh, yeah.
where is that one?
There's a whole bunch of them on the, behind you. We need to put some on here, over here too. Okay. Don't pull at it.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
just
fine.
trying
It's fine. It's fine.
trying to protect it.
I know. There should be another one. Go ahead and put it on over the rest of it just to be safe. Okay.
I'm going to cut this piece.
Okay. Do whatever you gotta do. All right. Start ironing up here.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Okay.
It's stuck to the tape.
Just take the tape off, dude. There.
Okay. Put it down here.
Oh, I hate this. I'm so done with this fucking skirt. And we still have the jacket.
Well, I'm hoping the jacket's not going to be as difficult as this skirt has been.
Yeah, me too.
Unfortunately, we have to let that cool for at least a few minutes.
Did you do it twice?
Well, no, but it's still got to cool for a minute.
I know.
So,
I got it. I'm very proud of this toolbox here. This was a lot of fun.
okay. Hold it by the top and put it over there.
There was that big piece we were looking for.
Okay. Well, that has to cool for a few minutes, unfortunately, before we can put the last piece on. And then after I get it all tacked down properly, we can show you the end result. We'll post it in the Discord.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the rough result, but we need to work on the jacket too.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, you could probably take a corner. I mean, this does fold out more. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
So we could fold that out a little bit more, and I could line up the...
Yeah, the jacket's not going to line up on that thing. The reason I lined that up was
I know, because of the shorts, right.
Yeah.
I can line up the jacket so we can take a corner each, so you can go ahead and iron that stuff, and then I'll work on lining up the jacket. I'm better at lining it up than you are.
Well, I need to do some measurements on the jacket.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
What do you need to measure?
I need to know how long it needs to be and how wide it needs to be. No, I need you to put it on.
Well, let's do that while we wait.
Okay, give me the measuring tape. You look like Big Bird.
Why?
Because you got little fluffy, ruffly, whatever, like little feather looking things flying everywhere. You look like Big Bird.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Love you too.
I know.
Brat. Okay.
Okay.
Ow. I got a kink in my neck.
So it's 30 inches there.
Uh-huh.
30 inches there. Let me see. I see that it's only like 28. Or,
That's fine. Just keep it at 30, and then we'll just what?
I can't keep it at 30. I can only cut up to 24.
Oh, well, I can always cut it down. Remember, it's just act like it's 30 all the way.
So let me see underneath your arm. So underneath your arm goes 10 inches to 10, but above goes to 8, like where your arm. So how do you want me to do that? Goes 8 inches. Do you want me to cut straight 8 inches? You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cut straight 8 inches.
Yes. Yes.
And then I'll cut a small one for underneath your arm, which is only 18.5 inches. So that'll be good. Arm is 23 inches, the longest
do
part.
Do you need to write this down?
No.
You gonna remember this?
Maybe. 23 inches.
Okay, so the back one is 8 by what? 8 by 28?
No, 8 by 30.
8 by 30. Okay, see, these are things I need to know. 8 by 30. Okay, and then?
For underneath the arm, didn't we say it was...
See, you don't even remember already.
Shh. Because, let's see. Hang on. Because it's going to go to here. So, right here. So, there to the seam is another 3 inches. So, because I prefer to 3 by 18. And then the sleeve is 24 inches because you need to have a little bit of leeway. Do you want me to?
It's gonna be better to lay that flat and see, and then like, I don't know.
Okay, so let's do this. Seam. Let's go seam to seam for the.
Yeah.
So seam to seam is 10 inches. Right? Yeah, 10 inches.
Okay.
Now, I know it gets more narrow down here, but it's like 30, well,
we could start with that.
Well, I'm trying to, because it's like 31 inches. And then, do you want me to go here to here?
Oh, we're going to flip it over.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, go ahead and go here, there to there. And then...
that's 8.5 inches.
Okay. And then I would just probably do this part right here. So we can measure that when I take this off.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. That's one of those things where you probably are just going to want to put some individual
ones on. Yeah, okay. All right. So there's your measurements.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to let you line that up. I need to get another water.
Okay.
Do you need something?
I'm okay.
Huh?
I'm okay. Worst case, I can just have a sip of your water.
No. I left the last watermelon one in there for you.
Oh, thank you. You were nice? Since when?
I'm always nice.
You're never nice. You know it.
Nope.
Don't try to deny it.
Always.
Never.
So I'm lost. Are you at work? I'm gonna take a no answer as a you're at work because I know your internet gets spotty.
I think he said about 6:40. That starts to become an issue.
Yeah, chilling, checking Disney app and other stuff before I have to do actual work in 29 minutes. Okay, I feel this. When I sub, I feel these children's pain because you see them look at the clock, and a lot of teachers have very specifically stopped their clocks, which
What
annoys
the
the
fuck?
shit out of me. Yeah, the last place that I subbed, when I did the music class, the professor stopped the clock, or the teacher stopped the clock because that way the kids weren't checking the clock.
Oh, that's not cool.
And I've had that happen a lot, or it's like you go in and it says it's 10:45 and it's like 7:15. They
That's
like
not cool.
set the clock all funny and they stop it.
That's fucked
So
up.
I have my phone like usually out where I can just like tap it and see the time on the desk. And I'm like, fuck, I feel y'all's pain because I can see every kid on there.
Don't-
Just hit it and hit it again.
Okay, well, I'm ready for it now.
I can see every kid on there with the face of 5 minutes. Is it just 5 minutes? Please tell me it's just 5 minutes. I want to go home.
Oh, yeah, you gotta cut the bottom. Oh. Why did they do that? That's so messed up.
No. It's very frustrating for...
Well, I'm also talking about the clock.
Yeah.
His work, that's fucked up.
Okay. Yeah. I need to...
Put a piece on over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Get this bitch done.
Hand me the... Does it start at the top?
No, it starts in the middle right here.
Okay. So then I can put it about here
Yeah.
and...
Just kind of move it around, yeah. It looks like that's a pretty solid coat of purple now. Or are you going to put one more on there?
Probably, because I'm not sure. Only one side has.
Yeah, I saw that.
I know. I can fix that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate this skirt. What?
I'm done with you.
I do.
No, stop.
Hopefully it comes out cute.
Okay, so for right now, I am going to turn this off.
Okay.
That's got to cool. What else did you want to work on?
You tell me.
I did not do my fucking dream snap.
That sucks. I don't know if it's too late. I think it's too late for you to do it now.
What time is it?
3.
No, I should be able to. I should have like an hour.
Go. Do it.
Okay. Do you want me to leave my mic on?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just going to put some bullshit together and call it good.
Yeah. Okay. What I'll go ahead and start doing is kind of... I don't want to throw any of this away just in case we need like little scraps here and there. But I can at least get them out of the way. because after that's cooled off, we're not going to need to I have words. We're not going to need the pooping station anymore. Once that's cooled off. So, getting kicked off here in 22 minutes or so. Okay. Well, she left me to do her dream snap. Alright. Let me adjust this so you guys can see my face again. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we scratched this thing. We scratched this up. I'm quite happy with it. I'm very pleased. Actually, I'm going to scratch the... No, I don't think those are scratching much more. We'll put some rust on those. We're going to paint some like rust and some dirt and stuff on it. So. There's that. I guess we could go ahead. Oh no, I gotta lay that all out. All the jack. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and do that real quick. Is lay that back out. Okay. Let's fix the table a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Because I think we're going to need to expand out the table here. Which luckily it does do that. Let's go ahead and move this. And these for now. Oh. Okay, there we go. And the table is now bigger. More room for both of us to be able to work on things. Let me just move some stuff around. All right. There we go. So then she can have that end and I'll have this end and everybody's happy. Okay. Oh shit. You've got to be kidding me right now. Okay. That's better. The jacket got caught in the table. That wasn't very good. Okay. So we'll go ahead and pan a little bit more over to what I'm working on, which will be the Draculaura. Putting all of those bats and shit back on there because I had to take them out to separate them. All right. So, hey, at least now we have a nice little nice wide angle to be able to put these back on now. Stop. If it would just cooperate. Okay. There. Okay, so now unfortunately there is sparkles all over it, and I'm not gonna be able to really do much about it because there's sticky stuff on it until after. So, and that's why we sealed them. So let's go ahead and woohoo, dump all those out. Okay, that didn't dump out quite as well as I'd hoped. Okay. There. Okay, so now we have all the hearts and bats. Okay. They're all sparkly right here. Oh my god. Okay, let me get my hand stuck on there. That's smart. I'm doing great. It's fine. Alright. What did I do with my phone? Because I need my phone for reference here. Is that the most recent one? I do not know. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so we have a heart down at the bottom here. That's kind of oriented this way. See, now the nice thing is it doesn't come off. So while there is still sparkles on here, it's because of where they weren't all attached very well before. Or because they weren't sealed before, I should say. Sorry, I was thinking about the fact that I am trying to attach this. I'm a little bit of a mess. It's fine. You know what? Let's sit down and do this. Because we are trying to conserve the broken ankle here. I wish I had like a stand. Let me see. Let's see if I can makeshift something here. Nope. Nope. Not working that way. Maybe this way? Ah, there we go. Okay. So we have another heart right here. A bat right there. A heart right there. This is one of those ones that are cut, so we're gonna have to put that off to the side. A bat right here. Okay. Heart right there. Bat right here. Let me go through real quick before I start putting something down that shouldn't be put down where it is. Make sure I get all the ones that are like this one. Yeah, the ones that are like partially cut or something. So that way I know before I put something in the wrong place. I mean, it's pretty easy to get off, so. Let me just. Oh, I got this. Okay. Okay. That right there. Go back right here. A heart. Right there. That right here. No, right here. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Let's see here. Heart. Heart. That. Heart. Oh, that one's a special bet. Heart. Okay. There's a bat right here by the zipper. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a bat that got kind of messed up that I think would be perfect to be right there. Like the bottom of one of the wings got kind of messed up. If I can find it. This one right here. Yeah. See, like dips down lower, and it's something about when it like got pilled up, it didn't pill up very well. Oh man, I wish it was the other way. Like into the zipper. Where's another place we could put that one? You could put it on the back, like up. Yeah. Because I'll have the wig on, so, and that wig is pretty long. Heart. 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 Okay. Bat. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, again, opposite way. That's okay. There's a bat down here. Ah. And a heart. Another heart up here. And then a bat right here. here. Heart. Heart. Bat. There's gonna be another heart. It kind of cuts off in the corner there. Okay. So let me go ahead and put cool, there we go. Alright. And then so that looks like upside down over here. Or kind of like that. Not quite upside down. Okay. There's a bat at the very top of both. So let me see. Trying to see if maybe I There we go. That works. So that kind of cuts it off right there, and it does look intentional, which is perfect. This one is right here. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, there's a heart right there. And then another bat over here. That's what it is. Okay. And then we have a heart up here. And oh fuck, oh okay. 3 hearts. Okay, cool. And there we go. Now they're all back on there. Whew. Let me go ahead and go back over to chat. Okay. Alright, have a good one. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Okay, so now you have to hand stitch all these on there. How are you doing with your dream snap, sucker face?
I'm almost done.
Okay. We have this thread that matches, hopefully. Yeah, so we're going to use this thread to to start hand stitching these down. And yes, I'm going to hand stitch all of these fucking hearts and bats down. Which will probably continue, this will probably be more of tomorrow's stream, but I figured I'd go ahead and get started on it while she is doing her dream snap. Because we needed to let that cool, so. Alright. I'm going to cut it or tie it one more time for good measure. Okay. Where's my scissors? There they are. Trim that down. And where should we start? Should we maybe start over here? What do you think? I think we should start over here. Okay. There. I'm trying to make it as invisible as possible. This is actually how I sew down patches when I sew down patches on like jean jackets and stuff. We want to make sure it's nice and sturdy, like nice and definitely in there well. So there we go. Now that's started. So when I hand stitch like something, because this is, to me, it's not a patch, but it's kind of like the same thing to me. Whenever I do that, I usually kind of put more tacks in than what maybe most people would put in, because I'd rather it be really sturdy. Because I had a jean jacket that somebody sewed down for me, and there was a lot of patches that came up. So after that, I started to get like really, wanted to be really detailed with how many tacks I put in and stuff. Especially with something like this, I definitely don't want my costume falling apart. I mean, I'll probably bring thread and needle with me just in case there's an issue. That's something most cosplayers do tend to do, is they do tend to, damn it, some of the sticky is out on this and I just stitched it down. doesn't feel like it's like sticky to the point where it's gonna like catch on my wig or something. Okay. Okay, this edge is going to be interesting to try to... Because I can't go at the very, very end here because it will fray. Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but I like surprisingly enjoy this to an extent. I know eventually it does get taxing, but I don't know. There was an entire jean jacket that had like 36 patches on it that I had hand stitched every single one of them down. Yeah. That was a lot. Okay, should be fine. Definitely want to make sure we have the head stitched on there really well because there's no support on the head at all. So there's no fashion tape there. Like I said, I'd rather put too many tacks than not enough, even though I will bring the needle and thread with me. I really should put one right there. Damn. Should be fine, but now I know that the head really needs extra attention. I don't know, I'm like slightly worried about it. Yeah, I'm worried enough about it to be stressed out. Nice thing is it doesn't matter what it looks like on the other side, because I'm the only person who's going to see that. I feel like we might end up running out of thread before we can finish stitching this all the way around. Okay. So since I want to make sure I have enough to tie it off, and I still have all of this right here, actually let me go ahead and bring it down to the end of the wing here. Oh, actually, where? Oh, it's towards the beginning of the wing. So it's just the tape is keeping it in place. So I want to make sure I have plenty of room to be able to tie this off. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it. And tie that off and grab some more thread for the rest of it. All right. There we go. Let's see if we can try to finish this one up at least. Oh wait, she's coming. Oh wait. Okay. So this one, oh, never mind. Okay. So this one, we still have this bottom right here, but the rest of it is tacked down well. So we just got to do that for all of them. Like I said, probably will be what happens tomorrow. But we at least got them all put back into place. And then we can go ahead and come back to this tomorrow. I mean, if I have a little extra time today, depending on like when we're waiting for stuff, then maybe, but I don't know. Right now, the big priority is trying to finish up Trickster stuff. So let's go ahead and set this off to the side somewhere. I don't know where. I can put it over here. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah. All right, there we go. It's off to the side. She should be coming in here in a minute, so we can do the, see how the skirt came out. Okay, so you ready to see how the skirt came out? Wait a second.
You still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and
Let's peel off the ones that are
yeah, that'd be a good idea. Okay.
Yes, I know I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I know.
press them down and whatnot.
All right. So we have the skirt. We need to press it down, but I actually think it came out pretty good. All things considered. So there are areas that are loose and stuff that need to be pressed, and we will do that. She will do that.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on a stream.
Yeah, with the little iron. And then we're going to wrong way.
We still have to do his jacket,
Yeah, I know we do, but I need to eat something.
so
Okay.
I think we're good to.
Go ahead and stop stream for now. Yeah,
We might come back on in a little bit, maybe.
maybe.
It'll
It's
just
gonna
depend.
But we are going to go ahead and stop stream for right now. We did get our skirt done, so that's good. And
Hopefully the jacket won't be as much a pain in the ass.
yeah, hopefully not.
And
I feel like there's going to be some parts that are going to be though, but we'll see. Hopefully it goes okay. And then we're going to continue to paint and all that different stuff. But tomorrow, like I said, I will probably stream the hand stitching of doing more with Draculaura, because we really need to finish Trickster as soon as possible, since it does have to have the dirt and the blood splatter. Draculaura, once it's all done up, it's fine. So
it just needs to have some stitching put on it.
Yeah, I already started
And
it.
then I need to do the
Right,
UV stuff for
the UV stuff, and then we need to put the iron on the shorts, which that's going to be a lot easier.
Yeah.
So we'll probably work on Draculaura tomorrow, but we got the skirt done, so I'm happy. But we're going to go ahead and sign off for now. Thank you guys for joining and watching more
Of all of our crazy.
Yeah, all of us going crazy trying to complete these 2 cosplays before Comic-Con. So I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you are, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. Bye!
Yeah. Who was still on?
Nobody. It's just you. Wait.
No, there was somebody else on.
No. Oh, I think it was Bagel was lurking.
Do you want me to go ahead and shut down OBS?